Hey, howdy, hi. Welcome to what is quite likely to be the final Deltarune stream this year, until Chapter 6. And then we'll have another gap until Chapter 7, and then after Chapter 7 I'll just have to die, because what other reason do I have to live once Deltarune's over? Hey, we're at the cafe. The cafe. Hehehe. Bush. Third toe game from a different dream he had even longer ago. We can all hope. Ah, yes, this. Protect King. Terracotta thunders with each step. The Toby Fox Homestuck game. I mean, he did the Homestuck music, so it's not impossible. Ow. And he's gonna voice the main character in the animation coming up. There we go, all done skis. The enemy bloomed. You win! Insta-recruit. Okay, I got all of them. Almost forgot to do this. Yes, the pink chest. 9 pink coins. I think I'm doing quite well on that. Yellow's having fun. Alright, go down there to get number 10. I'm sure I still missed a few, but the fact I'm not even at the door yet, and I've basically got all the ones I need, tells me it's not gonna take long to get all the ones, period. Framed, made bloom, now I protect Framed. Toby Glaze by Andrew Hussey is insane. I need you to elaborate on that. What do you mean? Actually, don't know who Andrew Hussey is. Yay. There we go. Pink coin number 10. I can get the key if I so desire. Made Homestuck and is Toby's friend. Oh, okay. Like I said, I was never a Homestuck person. Sorry, you think you'll like it? Here, Aqua, stop them! See if I can do this. Okay. Ah, dang it. There's a really funny thing I learned about you can do. Ow. How'd you like that? Ah, dang it. If you managed to get through there without getting hit, and without using the doors, there's even more dialogue. It's really funny. Can you dodge this? You think Asgore will like my knives? Oh, he likes fast spinning knives? Okay. Didn't know I could do that. Owie. Owie. I think Asgore will like a fast spinning book. Hey, did I try the normal one first? Really fast spinning knives. Flash. This strange world. The dark fountain. All of this. I have to prove it's true. Here, if I can just compare it to my old notes. Oh, I can't read them. The words are mixed up. Damn it! Mysterious winds.
Hey, boys.
Hey, fruit juice. You've been working too much to play.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Knock those socks off after a hard day.
Diner.
Enjoy some of your ideal world in Diner too. Oh. Flowery, can't you see I'm busy here? So I imagine this is possibly a very familiar scene. Asgore possibly doing something very similar to his family before. I can just prove this. I'll finally...
Mysterious wind.
What the...
No way, it's your children.
Hey, forget about your family's trouble.
Smile again.
Friendship's just a smile away. Asgore, sir, sorry to interrupt you. Hey, don't be sorry. Show your gory, your story. Right, Asgore, sir. I have a book I want to read you. I'm wondering if that's a little request here might remind Asgore of, possibly Azrael doing something similar. I have a tooth I want to smile you. And possibly, Aqua reminding him of Chris as a little kid.
My king.
Look, my king, when you're with us,
Boys.
you're with the boys, even when some of them's girls. Oh. I suppose you're right. Come along, little ones. Strong sense of justice Asgore has, making him ignore his second family. Yeah. Flowery, just have those documents for me later.
The diner.
Hey, so says the world to me, champ. I wonder if he is, kind of... the word I'm looking for. Humoring them more than he feels like he should, simply because it does remind him of how he pushed his family away. And if that memory, is also helping him learn his lesson already. 0 for 2, you truly can't stop Gory. It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago? This time it says something about black shards. You mean that piece of the knight's sword? How would he know about It was left at the original scene and matched with the and computer lab? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyberworld, they were both made by the Knight? Do wonder if one of those shards does get left behind whenever they make a fountain. Wonder if Asgore did know a fountain was in there at some point because he found the shard. How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? Yeah, Chris. Did it? Look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting. The letters are all tangled up. Yeah, I can't read any of these. Why didn't I know about this? Wouldn't it be important? You'd think so.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
It's signery. It seems to have a hint to the puzzle. No. The trunk and stem of the sign. This is the part of the sign for not reading the sign. Ah, Christmas. Forget if this is actually... That's a way to get to that part. The way to get to the key. I have to figure out this puzzle again. I did the first part easy enough. Remembering the other part of it will be trickier. Is it like that? I think I can go under it like this, I think. That wasn't quite it. Can't quite jump that high. Can only jump 3 high, I think. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, this is what it was. Okay. I remember how to do that puzzle.
I'm falling! Glue!
A sign of Flowery's face. Perfect for Rally's room. Kinda got a point. My room already has it up, thank you. Okay
I'm
then.
falling!
Susie got the sign for your room. I'm falling! Yay! Bonus sign for Chris's room. Woo! Woo! Alright, I figured out that puzzle a lot easier this time. Possibly because I just remembered the little trick about the L shape. What am I saying possibly for? That's definitely what it was. Hey. We're all safe. Did you hear something just now? One more thing to have in Castletown. Hell yeah. Maybe he came from over there? Hey, I'm yapping here. So am I. I'm Orange, the world's strongest and bestest human. A human tough enough to protect Asgore from his tears. A human that will always be by his side. Not like you 3 shrimps. All 3 of you are pathetic excuses for humans. You look more like a wrinkled blueberry, a wrinkled grapeberry, and the 3rd guy needs to wear a hat. Not like someone was talking behind a paper wall. Maybe it was nothing? Look at Rally. Nothing? What do you mean nothing, you hapless chibi boy? Brain's not big enough for words. Into my fists. Wait, it's an attack. Bonkity bonk. Yay! Defeated Orange's bullet pattern. Was it supposed to be that easy? I think dialogue that only shows up if you don't get hit. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. You just did it wrong. You're not supposed to deflect them. Owie. They do very little damage, though. Just sit still. See, it's actually hard, right? Ah, fuck, that one came from a direction I didn't think it would come from. Thought it was coming from the left, and it came from the right. don't need flowery dollars specifically, but I'm getting them. Ah, Blue told me my bullets are good. Blue, who keeps lying to protect people's feelings, or also for money. Not deflecting, you're gonna tell Flowery you're deflecting. What, you gonna tell, Alvin's mom that I'm wave dashing too? Wave dash. Yeah, I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry. Conspicuously off the table. You reach out to put it back on the table and... Of course, Mr. Asgard. I know you're very busy. I'll pick a more interesting story next time, too. Only wanted to listen to a few pages. He has to concentrate on his research, right? I can relate. Aww. What the book are you guys doing here? Adventure... things? Did Orange stop you? Who's Orange? Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again? No? You are. Yeah, because you're gonna make fun of me. That's it. Orange might have been nothing, but... there's another flower. With unbelievable powers. Try and survive this. Green. Oh, from the trial. Your name was... Green. Green, well, it's nice to meet you. This safe spot looks like it should be on the table. Let me just pick it up. The unmatched power of the sword. It is funny to think Chris actually narrated themselves fucking up like that. Why isn't this on the table? It should be... Fuck, I forgot how that worked. Yeah, cool to finally meet up for real. Hey, you're with Flowery, right? Then wait, aren't you gonna... Table, plate, cheese. No way. Rom. I love Susie's rom. HG rules. You know, I've never tasted anything so delicious. You're the best boss encounter ever, Green. Yeah, you're our best enemy, Green. Fist bump. Hug. Thank you so much, that was lovely. Yeah, thanks. Bye, Green. Oh, an awesome boss fight. Why do I have to do everything myself? Seth really did just go over to the table. Did you really have to make them a shortcut back to the cafe? Dig it. Realize you don't know how to pick this up. Check the register. Contains flowery pennies, which aren't worth anything. Damn. Round, flat object. Without thinking, you touched it to collect it. But it's not a coin. Chris totally thought it was a coin. Susie, let's not laugh. Now take a break with green. Aqua and green. Green, Seth told me to be more like you. Can you show me how to use the origin of fire? Cheese. And even on Aqua's head. Even also matching up with Chris, how Chris always carries things on their head. Food? What is this? I use my teeth on this? It's amazing, I'll keep it in my mouth to show others. Gross, but also totally normal. Yellow and green. Don't worry, Green, even if you ain't talk words. From your foods, I can tell what you're trying to communicate. For examples, there's a message in this alphabet cereal. It says, ooh! Pretty sure I've heard that one before. It is the alphabet. Look at the gap between the O's, the type of morsel code. This stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it. Yeah, just straight up Family Guy joke, but it's a good one. Green. Hi, Green. Hi, Green. Everybody clap. Blue and green. Green, the words leave not your mouth. Your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. Cheese. That's right, I can taste the murmurs of your heart. It says... cheese. No? You owe me $2. It still only says cheese. $2. My, we're talkative today. Yellow, should you take over? What the? Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? This'll oughta go in the bank. Cheese bank. Oh, that'll do. Green, where's yellow? I know, but there's $2 in here. Integrity, who won't pay back borrowed money. Green, who's weirdly petty about a small amount of money. The kindness that's weirdly petty. Justice that's actually really willing to stretch the truth and not smart enough to carry itself out. Patience that gets bored easily. Perseverance that gives up when stuff gets hard. Oh, wonderful.
Hehehe, Seth said not to let you pass under any circumstance. Unless you find at least 3 foxes, Seth said this. Only found 0 foxes. Can't find any more, hehehe.
Found one right here. Yeah. 10 flowery dollars. But also this fox. Let's do the fight. Hear the flashback. Human digging no good. You can't tell me what to do. I mean, you literally can. But you have no way of making me actually cooperate. Owie. Gold hair, give water. Rained. There we go.
The enemy bloomed. Win.
There, got a fox. Let me just see if I can... Ah, dang it. I couldn't tell them apart. If you get the fox last, but I couldn't remember which one it was, if you do, you actually get special dialogue. So you're like, damn, it was really stupid we had to push all of them off. And Ralsei's just fucking twitching. Whatever, we'll have fun other ways.
Chris, just a hunch, but I don't think pushing statues off the ledge in this room will do anything else.
Don't worry, it'll do something.
Chris looks like they're having fun, so...
If Chris looks like they're having fun, I wonder if Chris actually is enjoying this. Susie seems to think it's fun. So I want to believe Chris enjoys this nonsense just as much. Little chaos gremlin that they are, they like pushing things off ledges. So it is more cat behavior than dog. Chris is much more, like, pretending to be a dog. A little weirdo. Missing. These terracottas actually kind of look like a Shovel Knight enemy, not just from the shovel. Like, the whole idea. Remember there's gonna be a pile of golems somewhere? I don't believe so. The game basically tells you, you're doing this of your own accord. There's no benefit to this. I do for fun. Yeah, even pushing them onto that makes them fall off somehow. Here, I believe. Right down the middle. Odd. Just two more. I think the horizontal pushes are a lot shorter than the vertical ones. Ah, dang it. I fucked up by pushing it straight. Whatever. Alright, let's just look around. I'm not going through all that again just for the one thing. Ah, yes. Here we are. Oh. Got it first try. I wasn't even trying to.
This is embarrassing for both of us, you know. Hurry up and put me down. At least carry me in a more reverent fashion.
Bye, Seth.
Hey, am I a puzzle? Did you figure me out? Seth, look, they solved me. I melted. Melted. Hahaha. Hey.
Rock. Bye, Tony. Rock. Rock. Glass of water. Just like a cat. I swear there was like a secret thing, another point in the wall somewhere. There we go. Yeah, fox with the socks. Socks fox. I was gonna catch that.
Hee hee hee. You found the foxes, you found the foxes. But you missed one.
I ain't missed shit, Netsky. I found you.
Ooh, what are we playing? What are we playing? Ooh, copy game, copy game. Don't touch the originals.
Ow. When they put them too close together, you can't get the fakes.
Have you guys seen? Have we seen what? What?
You won! You don't actually have to do all that. And get in here. Yeah, another pink coin. I'm at 12. I'm doing quite well on those. Missing 7.
Got it?
I was already gonna Omega. Silhouette of truth drawn off of paper. Careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy.
This seems optional.
Very. This work? I'll say there's a lot of optional stuff in this game, and we're doing all of it.
I'm foaming!
As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Ralsei. The boy's treat for a guy like him.
That's right. That was the trick, yeah. I need to move some of this stuff then. Let's try like this. The way this is set up, I don't need this down area at all, actually. Go straight to Ralsei's back. I should move that other one maybe down a peg, or like this maybe. Now I need to move it to the right one. No, that's too much. Oh, dang it, how does this work again? I need... That doesn't really help me. Like, this box here, that's not doing anything. I don't know why I'm bothering with it. You could do something like this. It's me just high enough to get here, then These will clash with each other. It's all just for a gold flowery coin. I don't know why I'm going this hard for it, but I want to. Okay, I think there's also a pink thing up there. Something like this, maybe? Doubtful, though. Yeah, there is a pink coin. That doesn't do anything for me. Knocking Ralsei down like that. Can I... Does this work? That wouldn't let me jump high enough for it, though. It wouldn't work, but... What's this? Whoop. No. I cannot remember how to do this. I know I've done it before, I can't fucking remember. I remember you can stand on Ralsei and that lets you skip, like, the stuff down here. How do I make some kind of bridge out of the rest of it, though? Unless... we need to switch these, maybe? Something like that? Possibly? I don't think that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna bump my head there. Yeah. And that won't let me do that. No. Damn it. I feel dumb doing these, even though I shouldn't. This is a tricky puzzle. Here's how I get up this high. Alright, that's what it was. You need to leave enough of a gap here. There we go. Get back. Yeah? You know if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna go Omega. I'm serious. Yes, good for you, person. Talking hand puppet. Tricksy hobbitses. Guys, I'm going Omega! Yeah, you're not using it on us, though, so... Wee. Woo. A-woo. A-roo. I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. This time, it's time for my counter tactic. Invisible, actless, eternal seeing double. I'll help. Aqua, go! I'm helping. Alright, what are you doing? I'm just helping. Leave this to the big flowers. You're being so mean. Owie. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Bright light's funny for a second, but that's like a full 20, it felt like. Way to go, Chibis, you ruined my attack. Who are you exactly? I'm Orange. The world's strongest human. Human? Yeah, look. Long human nose, round human ears, big human tail.
What are you laughing at, Chibi? She's just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie?
What you saying that to Susie for? I like the look on Susie's face. They're like, you saying that to me?
They don't? You're lying, just like Seth. You're jealous you don't have a hat to hide your stupid face. Hey. I am human, I'm brave, Harry, and your dad loves me. You have a problem with that? Talk to my fist.
Standing here, I realize.
Good job, that really hurt.
Hey, you know, keep practicing.
Stop treating me like a little chibi, you bullies.
I do like how Susie is the first to actually go to. Yeah, I know how it feels to love doing something you're not good at. Because she just got that in Chapter 4 with her healing.
Hey, you deal more than 0 damage. I'm just hungry.
Hey, we're all say.
What, Susie?
Nothing. Doesn't matter. Mushroom go into little thing. Why is the sun so green? It's rising as I approach Mushroom Town. A little stuck. Haha! You can't have Mushroom Town! Yay, pink coin. 14! I'm doing really quite well. I think I only missed, like, maybe 2. One of which I definitely know of you can't get the first time around. The other one, I'm not sure. Ooh, yay, another scene.
Orange, how are you doing? You bullies. Green.
Green?
They were picking on me.
No, we weren't.
They were too.
Green, you're cool, right?
Green, don't listen to them. They're mean.
Green, promise we weren't doing anything bad. Oh, Green, sweating this out.
Green.
You're putting Green on the spot too much, come on.
We disappointed Green by fighting. Yeah, let's just go.
No response. Oh, Orange still with you, just... Yeah, Artemisia goes well with tea.
Wait a second, didn't Flowery tell us to stop you guys? Green! Give me something to eat!
Egg. Boom!
Haha! Look who's getting picked on now!
Green brings the food. Orange brings the fight. Yeah, you got a Mercy, but it costs a lot of TP, so we gotta be blocking to get there.
Green, rev up those fryers. It's time for breakfast. Breakfast. I need 5 foods, then I can show them my omega-3.
Getting very hard to stay still. Let's get along. Everyone tried to get along with Orange.
Look, Orange, if you're hungry, it's your favorite. Here comes the airplane. Yum, yum, yum. Trying to make me feel stupid. You hatless chibis think you can block my flavors? Go ahead and try to keep up. Green, fast food.
By the way, it is actually technically possible to stop Green from ever using Omega if you're really good at this. I can't fucking keep track of the bouncing ones because it's stupid and impossible, but, you know, other people can do it.
Finally, foods! These new... Whatever. I'll have you wrestling in your jimmies. Flavor Blasted, Flavor Blast Omega-3!
It's extremely hard, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it also not crazy about how the you know, the Omega version of this just doesn't actually work like the Omega version you're probably actually trying to dodge for. Fuck on! Hate bouncing. Can't actually track it. Get along.
Give it up and you'll be right on our human tails.
You just say it normal, man. Ow, fuck. You also have to hope the RNG doesn't put those on opposite ends. Because sometimes it just will, and, too bad for you.
Green's fast food made you fast, you can't keep up, can ya? Obviously you're not as precise or microscopic as a real human. Nice knowing you, bullies.
Yeah. Yeah, the way any sane person would try to dodge this attack doesn't fucking work. Because it closes in on you.
Yeah, he's the glue that keeps us close.
Oh, okay. Green waves and Susie. Susie waves back. Green waves again. Ralsei waves back. Everyone ate Green's feast.
Thanks, Green. Thank you. I did get food, too. Notice you get the addictive power of Green's fast food. The more you eat, the faster you get. Try to keep up now.
Yeah, get your one. Ralsei makes hard hands at Green. Green gives a thumbs up. Ralsei changes to a thumbs up.
Green, look, look! Susie took seconds even though she didn't eat first. And Ralsei didn't wash his hands. You didn't either. That's because I'm wearing gloves, dummy. Keep bullying me, I'm gonna tell.
Son of a... What the fuck? Bouncing shit. And how they'll also land simultaneously. Can't wait at the bottom, it won't fucking work. Whatever. Get along.
Orange, afraid this hasn't come across right, but... you're friends with Green, we should get along. I guess if Green wants us to. Right? And I have an idea how we can understand each other better. First, we'll wear these cute costumes. That way, you don't have to be a mouse all by yourself.
God, Ralsei's an idiot. Look at Susie, like, covering her face like, Ralsei, you don't get it fucking at all. Chris does not give a shit about this flower. Like...
Come on, everyone, let's chew and make up. Susie?
Guys, can we do this different? Like, just beat them up or something.
You imply you can beat me up?
I mean, yeah. It's just obvious, though.
That's bullying. That's it, enough singling me out. Do I catch these hands to catch my Omega?
Yeah, Chris does not care. Oh, forgot how that worked. Damn it. What are these hitboxes? Ah. Okay.
What you think of that?
Look.
Green? Green, you thought it was cool?
Yeah, even I gotta admit they were badass, too.
Me too, I'd also say it's bad. The ass way.
Sorry, that was not Ralsei's way.
In the ass way, of course. No, I mean in the... Really? You're not condescending me? You're admiring me?
Yeah.
Orange, your punch packed a real kick. Even you do lactose. Lactose. Huh? You're still talking about cheese.
I mean,
I thought you were not bullying me.
I know how Ralsei fumbles that badly. Can't interact with that at all? Okay. Sabagama. Green, hey, Green, what's up? Huh? You want to tell me a recipe? Some really yummy holiday cookies? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. We should give her some space. Close eyes and think about Susie. If you want to, just... I'm just thinking, maybe this time you could give her some privacy? Maybe I'll go look for some flowers too. Try chilling this time. You chilled. What did I think about Ralsei, or don't even if it seems important? Alright, fine, we'll watch the Ralsei scene. Please. Please let it change. Please, let everything be alright. Please, have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Flowery, you got a lot on your mind, huh? Aren't you mad? Susie and Chris got out of jail. Only because Aqua and Sith made friends, and that's another step closer to understanding each other. Don't act like you have an actual plan. So what are you up to? Praying? Of course. Every chance I get, I pray. You've got a kind and loving heart, Rally. Thanks. How much do you think doing that helps? I have to believe. It's all I can do. You sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself? You really have so little self-awareness. My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us, of defeating anyone. Now, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant. But you haven't. Only because it would make everything worse. It's because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate. No one can do the impossible. Says the impossibility himself. Now, I do wonder what he means by calling Ralsei an impossibility. What is Ralsei? Hey, smile again. I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world. I suppose so. Here, take this before I go. Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave. I bet Susie would like the root drink and Chris. You wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink. No, how did you know that? You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? Ciao. What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Not yet. Wouldn't they have turned into weird Darkner things if they followed you in there? Got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Really? Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And, Chris. Green and yellow. Of course, Chris. Great, then I'll take the blue and pink one. Chris has me in mind too, Flowery. I know it. Forgetting to be mean is a really funny bit. Yeah, like, idiot. I don't know if that was forgetting to be mean so much as, like, it being the whole, she's doing a gag on purpose of, looking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Like, obviously. Free drinks, let's go. It is still really funny, though. Skither. Really inefficient skithering. What's up, Green? Now take a break with Seth. Free drink. Free drinks are dispensed in a non-item way. Awesome, now we all got our free drinks. Free straws, let's go. Damn, I'm already out. Have a sip of you guys'. Stop her! No, damn it! Oops, my sip too big. Here is some. Would you like some of mine? Or, rather than asking, I can just give you some. Weirdos. Seth and Roll say. You know, Seth, one thing that really bugs me about Flowery is that he doesn't explain everything correctly. Exactly. He doesn't use the right terms. He tells people things that they should know. He acts like he knows more than he does. You really get me. We should be the leaders. Exactly. Wait, I don't want to be the leader. But, do you want to trade glasses or something? Also, do you, like birds? Never mind. Like the yellow bird that shows up during Jelvol's act? That's a good bird. Seth and Susie. Purple. Susie, why not join us flowers? You'd make a genius violet. Wait, huh? Nerd respecting me? What? Susie, look at our side. Look at it. Hey, Seth, I put my ice creams in the microwave and now I can't find it. If you joined, you'd easily be top 3 smartest. They've got a point, Suze. Seth, your hero Birdley also quite likes her. What? How dare you be liked by him? What? No, he doesn't. I don't like him anyway. What? How dare you not be liked by him? You can still join our side. I found them creams. They're steam. I'm good. Don't ask me. Nothing yellow. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. Thank 'em, Green. Now that I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch, like regular ranch for cowboys? Hey. Thank 'em, Green. This here's regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? Perfect. You're all set then. Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently ranch means you need a horse to ride. Everyone look at Rally. What? Needs a horse to ride? You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? Yes. Again, knowing we definitely can't bring these characters to Castletown, I'm glad for all these extra interactions to kind of make up for that. And they cost a currency that's you can farm infinitely with very little effort. Go to the right. Now go to the left. Now try taking out the pan. Are you even listening to me? I told you not to put so much power into it. Suffering sap. How you two work together like this? Maybe I could do something other than pulling their hair? Suppose I didn't think of that. Ratatouille! Hey! Nothing blue? Well, my analysis is determined. You're too emotional. You don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone. No one is ever gonna become their ideal selves. I see. Yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer you some criticism, however. Your brutal over-analysis of everyone's behavior. Could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe? What? No, it's not. It's not. You guys, it's not. I'm sorry, I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed. Thank you. Finally, someone tells it like it is. Seth, don't let your face with cry.
I think it's good that you're cringe. You do? It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are you throwing rocks? Can I help?
What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence! I'll arrest those rocks for nobody gets hurt. Especially love how some of them are just stupid. Yellow and blue. Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnificent. Oh, how resplendent. Don't understand you, Blue, but it's darn purty. Next time, I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me? I'm a hero now? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hero, all you've done is arrest me. Wrong, you'll also let me play with matches.
So I did, so I did.
That's villainous. Any picture drawings have smileys on them. Or like tactical diagrams.
Aw, shucks. That's for corn reasons. Shucks corn. And finally do this. A little spritz at a time. And then it exploded.
That's okay, we can play later.
Well, more time to practice. Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? Green, no.
Yes, no will get your way. Yeah. Wait, what have I tried? Sorry.
We have to kill Asgore. We already had to kill Asgore. We're fine now.
My human.
So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore?
I just need to keep studying harder. I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Haha! Very good, everyone!
My king.
Asgore! All the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dreams.
Everyone's hope. Everyone's spirit is a human.
Smile again.
You gave it a chance. I know it'd make you smile. Flowery. Isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Dramatic irony. We know Chris made it. And Asgore would never hurt Chris. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. I wonder if that is part of why Flowery is fighting so hard to keep them away from the fountain. In trying to keep Asgore from learning Chris made it, because I wonder if he is worried how Asgore may react to that. If it's your special dream. Perfect. This time. Asgore seeing his child show up at the fountain. Dun 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 na 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 dun na 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 na. Yes, I have it memorized. Shut up. Nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Glad we finally got some screen time with Asgore, where he's not just the butt of the joke every time. It's a good melody? They're all good melodies. Hey, guys.
Friends, did you want to play?
I got a new cowboy show you want to see?
You guys like stories, right? Do you want to hear a new one?
Oh, that sounds great.
Why are you guys here anyway?
They're here to seal our fountain. To end Asgore's dream. Hey, we're just...
Right, we're enemies. How could we forget?
Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei. Flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us can never hate you. Where we find division is our love. Our dreams. Chris, Susie, Ralsei. You go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Try to compliment Toby Fox like he ain't literally top 1 people ever. That might be putting him a little high. Top 1 game devs ever, it might be more fair, but people altogether, I don't know. There's some stiff competition in there. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. Then, let's make it a fair fight, y'all.
Don't make it too boring. Wee. Try to actually make me think. I just walk away, I can't fly like them. This time I won't lose. Yeah.
Green. Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero?
You think you could beat us with that husk you call companionship?
Get a chance.
Trying to rage bait Chris? I don't know if that works. You can't rage bait Chris, you have to do actual enraging things. It can't be bait, it's gotta be on purpose. Ask me how I know. Seth walks away because they show up in the next room. That too. If you're for real, I'll be at top of castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right. But that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me we won't hurt them, okay? Fun fact, if you actually do try to fight in the Flowery battle, both Susie and Ralsei will heal Flowery and lose their turns. Because neither of them want to win like that. Chris. Let's go, Lancer Fan Club! Yeah! There's the fountain. Sky is running fast. The fountain must lie at its edge. You're filled with a certain power. Competitive Rage Baiter versus top 1 regional rage competitive Rage Baiter.
Now! I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. Their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side.
No Beetle is no longer alone. Told you no Beetle to come to your side.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Ah. Convince. S action. Fair. We do it all in one turn. It's really easy to figure that out, but it's fun. You won!
Oh god, don't hurt me.
As long as you believe, love will make your path. Wee! But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Dang it. It's just not feasible to dodge them here. Give yourself a little bit of time, but... Luckily, yellow's also stupid, so... Time to take out the big guns! Did I do good, Blue? Pat, pat. Excellently, Yellow. He's trying. Seeing everyone fight alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgard. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. You three still want to seal that away? Stop playing dumb. You know what will happen. There's too many dark fountains. Having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree. So here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? Oh right, because there's fewer people whose dreams matter in Castletown because they're not you, you hypocritical shitface. You. Or we really take away someone else's fantasy. Just to keep your own. Our Castletown is not just a fantasy. Our home, it's Chris's, it's Ralsei's, it's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see.
You're a hero?
Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Don't let him get to you, Susie. Yeah, you're right. Castletown, can't give that up, right? Not for anything. That's another line that makes me think the part of the prophecy they didn't show us was they seal the Castletown fountain. That is the most likely answer for what would just be there.
Wanna play fast game?
Flowering the rest of the flowers can have a dark fountain sometimes.
Here is your prize.
Wee.
Tell you what your prize.
Not that badly. Yeah. Whoop.
Great job, Aqua. It doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. You just need to make something you can't avoid.
Blocks the way for real. Engaged in a perfect pose, but it's highly effective.
As in power formation.
Damn it. I genuinely don't see how I can fit under there. He seems satisfied. Spare this one and it's probably doable now. I should have Chris defend with less health. And Ralsei as well. Spared.
Yeah, getting rid of one doesn't change anything.
Sure it does. He lowers his hat and chuckles. Time to get serious.
It still didn't change anything.
It's not like the knight is gonna show up or anything, they'll be fine. Yeah, and even if they do, Flowery can beat it. He has max stats. Ah, dang it. Getting the graze makes this go faster. Also gives me a little PP. Act scared, and then we can spare both of them at once. Act like a scared crow. Spare sheet. Spare sheet. You won!
Oh god. Flowery!
Slap.
What, trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out.
Why are you still going against me, new buddy?
Don't you like serving humans?
Oh,
You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not.
oh? Ralsei, want to tell them what's wrong with that?
It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to.
Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules.
Shut up already! You wanna know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this?
Then what do you want? I'll say at this point, I have to imagine he is clinging tight to the security blanket of knowing. It seems at this point he has managed to circumvent side B of the prophecy. And he has no choice but to hope that his own actions are what got away from the worst possible scenario. Oh, you're just following orders, right, Rally? What do you want?
I'm only trying to help you.
Rally? Clap. Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain.
Thanks, Susie.
Yeah, green. Green.
What are you going to do to us?
You, raised your prices by $1.
I see, it's the ultimate shop.
Thanks, Green. Okay, this next part, this is the part where Susie and Ralsei have to start acting on their own for you to get through. Room's enormous. But actually, you can get through without them doing that, which is very difficult, and there's not any special dialogue. Heyo. Hey, Challenger. Oh, you can't hang there too long or else I'll lose it.
This is a tad difficult.
I wanted to see if I could do it, but I'm not gonna, like, reload spam to see if I can. There's literally no reward. Not too late? No, you are not. Ah, damn it. Lost all my momentum on the jump. You have to be very precise to not lose that. Alright.
Grabs of you.
Ralsei, hey.
Susie?
This room. Let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right?
Let's go.
Yeah. Notice how they have their own unique outlines here. They are acting completely independently here. Ralsei waits for you to jump.
Go faster. I'm trying.
Ooh. Made it. Arguably more thematically appropriate if you fail and they just do it themselves. Yeah. That was easy, right? I think the only change is Susie's expression is not sweating here when you get to the top. I think that's literally the only change. Yukam is just too much of a hassle to do. It is, and there's not new dialogue, there's just one slightly different sprite. Susie! Ooga! Dude, I didn't know you could do that. On one hand, it's a sign they're trusting each other. On the other hand, it's a show of how the dynamic is waning and how Susie and Ralsei stop listening to Chris. Yep. Which might bode poorly later. Well, I... Showed me cool stuff like that earlier, Kay. Of course, Susie. Thus, Ralsei finally shows their offensive magic. I'm hoping next chapter, Ralsei will be willing to use it. This way doesn't lead to the fountain. I'm aware. It leads to something more important to me. Don't love these spinning knives you can't really interact with, you just have to hope you don't land into them. The Strompest. There we go. You can kinda wait for him. Nah, you're not tricking me, game. Ow. Come on. Son of a... Fuck. Now, come on! I hate these ones. You really do just have to guess when it's gonna work. And if you guess wrong, good job, you have to start over. Most you can affect it is by trying to aim high and above, but even then, sometimes it's just gonna choose not to work anyway. These things are inconsistent as shit. There, Jesus. Alright, come on, Cheese Toucher. Yeah. Get your cheese, Cheese Toucher. Lose your cheese, Cheese Toucher. Ha ha ha. Ow. Trying to go between them is a bad idea. Jesus! Trying to follow along at their speed, also a bad idea. Yeah, I only missed a couple. I did pretty good. I know exactly where one of them is, too. Only one, though. Part of the reason Ralsei didn't want to show offensive magic is because they don't want us to know about it. Yeah, because Ralsei has to be aware of the quote-unquote B side, because of some of Ralsei's reactions in the aborted weird route. For example, if you abort in Chapter 5, Ralsei is very, very shocked but very, very happy to see that Chris is okay. A reaction Ralsei doesn't have in the normal route. Hehehe. It does also tie into Ralsei's belief that, you know, the weed probably abused that shit. They wouldn't think they'd be strong enough to say no to that. Yeah. But also because Ralsei does believe that, if they're just non-violent enough, if they're nice enough, it will change the story. The thing you hate about that room is that they aren't consistent, so you just have to keep bouncing until they line up. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Go ahead and buy this. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Go outside, it's beautiful. Chapter 2 of your replay, though. You have a lot to catch up to before you get to Chapter 5. Makes sense. One last obvious hint as to who that is. Yep. I think it's just past here. Yeah. I think I didn't need to do that, whatever. This coin? No, I did the one on the right. It's, I'm just having trouble remembering where I'm going. There's one ahead. It's the one right before... It's the one, like, right at when you do the long wind upwards where Seth drops their wallet. There's one right after that area you can't quite go to in the... when you go through the first time. The game just won't let you. It's right past here. The other two, I actually don't remember which ones I'm missing. But I wanted to get this one because I do remember where it is. Yes, this one you gotta run for. I remembered this one, but I can't remember the other two, because I'm still just missing two. Oh yeah, down here. Alright, what was it? No. No, that wasn't it. The specific order you do these in, and you get a prize if you do it. You want me to get to Chapter 5 again? It's definitely your favorite. I think I still lean a bit more for Chapter 4. Can't remember the order. Light blue. Whatever. You get like 20 flowery coins if you do them in a certain order. Not something you need to actually worry about. I just wanted to show it off, but I can't remember what the order is. What did a bunch of flowery and pink get you? Even though you struggled with pink, it wasn't nearly as stressful as Jebel. It's still so wild to me, because you're so obsessed with Deltarune, and had probably watched the night fight, people doing it like a billion times, you weren't that stressed about it because you knew how it worked. Like, just off get-go. So Jebel, who you probably only saw like a handful of successful attempts against, you knew next to nothing about and struggled with way harder. I don't think pink is all that hard in the long run, because again, I did first try pink, just with more revive mints than I wanted to use. I will say, BZ struggled with pink a lot. I think you'll remember, Challenger. BZ is, not BZ. Pink is definitely tricky. Not as bad as Jebel. I think pink is probably smack dab in the middle. Like, Gerson at the bottom, then normal route Spamton, then pink, then... Spamton and weird route, even then you clutch with 1 HP with a knight, but a dub is a dub. A dub is a dub is a dub. Weird route Spamton and Jebel, I think, are about as difficult. And then there's the knight. But the knight... enough studying will get you through. Pink is the hardest boss, because you still can't beat her. Aw. Seen some good strategies for pink, so you can't wait to get back to that fight again. I am not afraid to hear some good strategies. I think I've mostly figured out, like, basic strategy of don't bother with the lower, flirts. You're better suited to block to avoid damage and spend less overall TP. Don't try to use TP to heal, it's gonna waste time. Though that's a pretty significant one for... Oh yeah, enemies they couldn't actually make into enemies for one reason or another. Whoa, terracotta guy. These flower mantises who, like, peak design IRL for a bug. Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance, spiral dance!
Ugh, I have combat eyes, like human, like human.
Lady Aqua, we must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to Asgore. Ugh. I can't go do pink. And it's fine if I go do the last 2 coins after pink. It doesn't matter. Give me one. On the first turn, defend with Chris. Actually attack with Susie after doing the Lovey Boy with Ralse. Does no damage, actually raise TP a bit, and just defending. Seen some great art of the Mantis ladies. I'm sure there'd be more if they were actually in battle, but... I'm sure there'd be a lot of different kinds of art, too. Mysteriously colored door. Suddenly the mystery key reacted.
Wonder who could be in here.
Gotta be someone new.
Let's go, Chris.
I'm glad at this point in the whole thing, Ralse and Susie are very, just very aware of the whole secret boss thing at this point as well. Like, hello, anyone in here? Bet you someone mega strong.
Oh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme.
Like, listen to them. Like, this is what happens every time. It's happened, like, 3 out of the 4 places we've been, because they weren't there for ERAM. They know about fighting the night. That does also prove that the music is, diegetic. They can hear the soundtrack. Which is really funny. 2 different games I play make a joke about the soundtrack. I keep saying track, it's tracked. As this, and apparently I missed it, but in Star Rail, if you fuck with the music during the latest boss fight, he'll actually comment on it. But he has some weird fourth wall abilities anyways. He's like, you're playing music with it? Like a waste of energy. Having the twin ribbons alongside a TP enhancer, like Lodestar Attention Bit, is also actually helpful because it helps raise TP more if you graze. Well, Twin Ribbon doesn't, Twin Ribbon decreases the amount of TP you get from grazing. It just makes grazing easier. And it's already very, very easy to graze in that fight. In fact, so easy, if you don't get hit, you probably grazed. So I can't imagine Twin Ribbon is actually useful. Shh, I hear someone.
Aha! Stevie's talking about me.
Oh, it's just orange.
What do you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super.
Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Ralse, come on, we can beat her up if she wants. Because with attention bit is 4 to mitigate the TP loss from Twin Ribbon. I guess.
Now, believe me. Hey. I'm telling.
Let's go check on her. 1 second. Do. The tension bit, you meant tension bow. I can definitely see that. Tempting to try to put the tension bow on someone, but you have so much defense without it. Such trash defense with it. Nah, that's not so bad. Just use Lodestar. I don't appear to have that. Unless that's an item. Oh, Actually, there's an item I almost forgot to get that I desperately need for this. Maybe get defense instead if you're more comfortable with your playthrough. I'm definitely more comfortable with defense. Yeah, I am Hop Chef. I'm doing Freude jumping from my happiness. Look, I've made delectable sourdough. No one has ever destroyed it, yippee. Oh, Freude jumping. A loaf of undestroyed bread.
You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now.
Yeah. Now I wouldn't just do something like that. Chris would have to ask me first.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, there's just a rotoscoped guy out here. What? You brackened my broth? Yeah, I was preparing for that. Next time you bracken my broth, you don't bracken smash in all circular dough in 20 seconds. My broth will be brought back to life. And you made sure to do this time, get the frayed bow tie to get the true tie. I fucking missed the frayed bow tie. Or no, I didn't miss the frayed bow tie. I think I missed the tenna tie to fuse with it. I don't know how. I just never got it, and that pissed me off that I couldn't get the true tie. I think I'm already suboptimal on this, but... No, Susie! I don't know why the hell Susie wouldn't aim at that one. Oh, my brat! Untergang by the Fluntergang!
We did it, team!
Wait, didn't we do something bad just now?
It's fine, look.
Yeah, you holy prophet healed my bread into tree cake. The Freude present, you may take as many of one piece as you like. And feel free to challenge again with this flower. I may give other Freude presents for a fast time. It's just flowery dollars. As someone who's gotten the max prize, it's just flowery dollars and not worth it. What do I have? I have an exec buffet. I have a bunch of S potions that I probably don't need on me right now. I have the spin cake. I need to get rid of something to get the free cake. Still have the light candy. So I have some revive mints. I'll have at least 2 with me. But I have 2 more in storage if I need them. I'll drop 2 S potions off. I think you did your first playthrough without the spin cake, you think you should be fine? Oh yeah, if you got the spin cake now, that's... The spin cake is such a... Okay, that is a whole... That so much bangs down the learning curve for so many fights if you can just have the spin cake. Yeah, I still have the flat soda. Pension max. A Scar Elixir. Let's go get that thing. Actually, what am I doing? You get to things like the Knight and Pink, you mean? Yeah, you should be okay. Now that you do have it. Let me actually get a, Coca-Cola. You can only buy 1. There's a heal. It's such a good item to have. I wonder if you'll be able to get more tree cakes. We know the flowers can't come, but I'm wondering if all the others can. Tree cake added to your items. There we go. Pink door opened. 2 AoE heals. I have 3 AoE heals on me right now. One of them is only for 80. Actually, no, I have 4 because I also have the executive buffet.
Orange, we just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak. I'm doing my big sis.
You get back in the zone of drawing, you have to try and make more pink art. I want to try and give her more aura in the fan base if you can. I have seen the, I imagine you probably have. You've probably reblogged some of the friend pink art, where it's pink but friend colors. Possibly the most wild line from Ralsei so far. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Ralsei, where the hell is this coming from?
Don't make fun of big sis.
Or what?
Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Pink!
Oh my god, it's Sailor Moon Hatsune Miku!
Big sis, you made it! Of course! Friends never leave friends in corporeal danger.
She's got just a whole ass thing. Everyone Ralsei would never. Definitely feels like Ralsei at their most flowy so far. Just like straight... being straight insulting to someone. At the drop of a hat.
Now, who's bullying you, Ori? Those guys, they've been bullying me all day.
The Gogeta of the verse. Or Garnet would be more accurate. Yeah, closer to Garnet. Boy, I sure hope I don't get rage baited. The rage bait Darkbound.
You keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. Even said humans don't have tails. Huh? Of course we have tails. Can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you 3 been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real Orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends.
We were being nice. She started it. Ralsei. Come on. Ralsei has never had to deal with people who are this blatantly unfair without them being evil. You're right. We're sorry. I have a character who'd actually fit singing stronger than you and not Sans. I love that one of the most popular Undertale song creators made another Stronger Than You melody. It was just a melody, no lyrics or anything. But they never released it because of the fandom war that was going on at the time. And then for the 10-year anniversary, they did release it. Because it was so long forgotten that they didn't mind anymore. You said that, you were thinking, it'd be so easy to just talk out, and then Pink just talks it out. Yeah.
We just want to be friends, too. There you go, Mew. Yeah. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend.
Until Susie fumbles the bag. We will talk about that in a minute.
You say so, big sis. Hey, jerks. I'm sorry, too.
Don't worry about it.
I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Haha. Now let's go do normal flower stuff.
Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but...
Huh?
Oh, no. Pink already knows what this is gonna be about. Miscounted. Pink is deadass just Garnet of the Deltarune verse. Perfect fusion of light and darkness. Pretty much. Ralsei, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already?
Huh?
Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he?
Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Huh? Well, you see... tee. Well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body.
Sorry, Miss Pink. This dark world is... It's kinda... temporary.
I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil, begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize, Mew. Alright, dearies. This is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little floral tea will have you tickled pink, pink, pink.
Oh no, a pink soul mode. Whatever will we... say... I just had the thought. Do you think there being a pink, fake pink soul, like the pink flower to line up to the pink, is that Toby maybe paying even a tiny homage to old Glitch Tale? I know so many people give it shit nowadays, but it was just of its time, let's be real about it. Lives in hometown, by the way. You can talk to Chris and Susie beforehand. She's so pissed, she'll really dead-ass kill 2 of her neighbors. Yeah.
What the hey? It's purple? That stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Well, no matter. You're trapped now. Magic.
There we go. The real hometown butcher.
His body is invincible, you fool. Purple, purple, you can't move, whatever. Figure out how to move, see if I care, Mew.
Ooh. I guess Mega Flirt's just right here. Everyone flirted hard.
Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. Before this body, I was nobody. A ghost. A nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals.
And the final freedom motif, yeah.
Even my own Doki meter.
God damn. This might be the only, like, Vocaloid-style song I'll listen to regularly.
Hey, stop staring at me like that.
Ooh, that one landed on me. Heal. What the heck? Chica-Cola! Oh yeah, if Ralsei, because of the item I gave him, if Ralsei uses a healing item, it also heals more.
Jealous, I bet you are. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. I love you, Mew.
Damn it, I do not know how to do this one. I don't know how to deal with them coming from both directions. That's fine. I think it's actually more worth it this time to do that, and then... Lovey boy. Flirted hard, gathered adoration, max TP went up.
Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go bunny. Die.
Yeah. Starting to see what people mean about not knowing how to dodge that shit. Will there be test 6? By who? Not me. Really is something seeing how far Maddie has come in regards to both Undertale and Deltarune. From joke boss to a super boss with a very heartwarming story. The exact buffet wouldn't be bad here. But just have Ralsei take a dark candy.
Wait, it's almost time for my concert! What? Nowadays just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by, Mew. We also gotta be an idol on top of it.
Luckily, those heal you a little bit. Hate Bomberman! Just have Chris do that while they gain. Flirt hard.
Pokemeter Max, Mew. Pokemeter Max. Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to... Special love sequence activated, Mew. Hey. What's going on? School? I don't even go to school anymore. You wanna walk me home?
Yes.
Because you think this body's cute, right?
Yes. You wish you never met me, right? No.
Enough already, this is over.
Dating game now, yep. Gathered adoration. DP up. Then we can do that.
Hey, buddy, why the Mew did you have to date us? I like them, Mew. But, what? No, we gotta kill them, look. Yeah.
Could do it this turn too, actually.
Don't hurt them, Mew. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want.
So indicative of the relationship between Chris and the Soul. How the relationship could be. Goes without saying, the pink would beat the brakes off Spant and Neo. Oh, easily. This is a fine spot to Giga Flirt. And Dokies. Oh.
Let's say Mew, I like the Mew. I want the new hat, Mew. Shut up! Stop making my heart beat!
Never. Damn it. Nah, blew yourself up, stupid. Okay, Exec Buffet here's fine. Like, Susie doesn't get the full heal off it, but it's okay.
Let's say, I want a new hat, I want to be, let's go. Listen, buddy, we are pink. We're never going on a date again, got it?
Ow. Ow, son of a bitch! I do not like those ones. Chris can Mega Flirt. Susie, Revivement, Ralsei. He needs it. I say meow. Knife, your body says meow. I still had to use a mint, but it's okay.
Pokemeter Max, Mew. No! Time for a special sequence. Yeah. Yeah. No. Stop. Get this stuff out of here. Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's date, Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date, Mew. I'm not doing this. I say I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Hey, we split. How can we both date, Mew? Will you say something nice to us? No, say something nasty to us.
How about a choice that means both? Got it. Susie jeans. No, wait, not ripped. Damn it. Husky. Destroy her letter. Were you moved? Tear up / tear up. Chicken meat. How will you hold me? Tender. Alert from the presence of dogs. What kind of question is that? Yeah. Pink is split into Ghost and Bot. TP meter reset. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have Susie use an item here. Deluxe dinner on Chris. We're all say lovely boy. Can enemy stand?
Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Let's date, Mew. You got to make your act funny. Die, die, die.
Gonna say, in a one-on-one battle, Neo never loses. But it's not a 1v1. Ah, this fight. This attack. Not get that up top one. Ah, damn it. Went up too soon. Ah, damn it. Do not like. Okay. Could say it's 1-on-2. You could, but you won't. Don't like the amount of healing I'm having to do here. Think so many bullets don't know who to cheer for. Get a little TP off that. Expansion has power Neo. Pink is made of love, and it's stronger than you.
I want yogurt mushroom, Mew. What the heck is happening? Are we split?
You're a ghost lightener. That body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own.
What?
Boom. Hee hee hee.
Saving that day.
I can Mega Flirt if I attack twice this turn. Lovely boy, I think.
Think your body, it's its own person too.
W character development from Alsei, actually showing concern for the well-being and autonomy of a Darkner. Yep.
It has its own likes, its own dislikes.
It is funny, I'm sure both Chris and Ralsei think this is about them. Chris probably thinking internally, like, I'm the body in this scenario. Though actually, arguably, both Chris and the Soul have been both sides of this equation. Just constantly fighting, not coming to terms with what the two of us want that's different. No. Ah, Ralsei went down, because fucking of course he did. On the turn, I was going to Giga Flirt, too. Use my other fucking mint. God damn it, Ralsei.
No, it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say. What it wants is stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew.
That is a prime example of wanting something stupid, yes. But I wonder how many people genuinely had a similar crash out to Chris, when Chris did something they didn't want. Like, things would be better if Chris just listened to me. There we go. The air swirls in rosy chaos. Giga Flirt. Outside the weird route, Chris is more than one in control of how we progress through the narrative. Yep.
I want to date Mew.
Ah! Jesus, these do so much goddamn damage. But I'm okay, I think. I think so many bullets don't know who to cheer for. This usually isn't so bad, but... Tree cake here. Because I think this is the last date you have to build up for. Stop looking at them! Ah, fuck. When there start being so many of them, this becomes really tricky. Alright. Giga Flirt.
No, no, no! You can't Doki, you're not allowed! I'll stop you! No matter what! I hate dating Mew! I love dating Mew!
Here we go. I did this pretty well the first time, so I think I'll be okay. Stop! Well, that does still do the tiny heal. Ah, fuck. Forgot that still worked. Son of a bitch! Don't cry. That always freaks me out. It's okay. You can see me pausing there. I'm queuing up in my brain what the next set of actions needs to be.
Want to date Mew? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart. It can't take doing the dates alone. The body. It needs you to survive.
Nice win for shifting the dating game, dears. Yeah. I'm really good at that last part because I am like I'm fucking programming my brain ahead of time what keys I need to press in what order. I'm like, it needs to be da 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 da, and then I do it. Like, I'm queuing it up in my head whenever I do those ones, and it's... I don't think I've gotten hit by that section yet. To be fair, I've only done it twice, but still.
Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too?
Good strategy. Drifting the love meter. Doki meter is almost full. Let's all just block for a sec.
Date Mew? Go back to school, Mew? Have friends, Mew?
King's body is heavily damaged.
Why can't it just be us?
And that line is gonna hurt Chris a little bit, I'm sure in some directions.
Why do you have to need someone else? Mew?
You can just do this. You flirted, but had no effect.
Buddy, listen, I'll show you.
Doing a Doki Doki street race. That's me, Doki Doki Street Racer. I was up against Speed Racer. Unfortunately, when he came with a car, he kind of automatically won because he ran me over. Don't you wonder where this wheelchair came from?
I'll show you where my Dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Buddy, I admit it. My heart really was beating. It was only because when they flirted with you,
Got scared.
I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be.
Anyone else's?
I only wanted you to be mine, to be me. Because I hate me. If I become something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to...
Love us both.
I want to be with you too, Mew. We just listen to each other. I know we can balance being together. Oh, Mew, let's never be apart again.
Complete inversion of Spamton's ending. And I hope foreshadowing for how our relationship with Chris ends in the normal route. I had this idea in my head. I'm sure I've shared it before. But if Chris, the first words we hear from Chris that we know Chris is saying are, "Let's do this, partner." This, very sweet and kind inversion of what Kara used to call the player. Partner. Really need that Chris boss fight. Like, just locking in with Chris as this one perfect entity, Chris no longer holding back, the two of you working together towards what the future you both want. Because you know now that the future you want is the same and you know how to reach it together. That's what I want, you know?
Feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever.
Well, there's still the dark fountain, but...
Wait. You guys really are bullies, aren't you?
Where's a mid-boss fight where we finally get through to Chris and help him? Yeah, of course.
I just want to be...
I was just saying what I was talking about was having that moment of something that used to be scary turning into something fun.
I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I've been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it, I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away?
We're sorry, but... in this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place?
Your place?
We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too.
Really? Oh, thank you. I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. Hey, I'll go pack my big pink bags.
Better see Pink in Castletown. God's sake, we better.
Pink, does that mean you're going to leave? I
also managed to not use the spin cake here, which I can't refresh, but I can still go back and get the tree cake for the flowery fight.
No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them.
You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain.
Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already!
Thank you, Pink and Yellow Cat, with a friend inside of them. God, I can't believe every theory was simultaneously correct, and so far off the mark it wasn't even close. How the hell did Toby do that? Pink and Yellow Cat, with a friend inside them, and no one guessed it was going to be Mad Mew Mew returning. How the fuck did that happen? No, she had a reason not to get involved, but she sure would have been helpful much later. Yeah, Is she still indestructible now that she's merged? Is that how that works here too? Because once she's truly merged, the battle ends, so you can't test it. I was about to say, Toby pulled off both Woody Theory and Friend Inside Me in ways we didn't expect.
It ain't over till the dog sings. Guess we better get going.
One last thing.
Hey, wait. My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you have it.
What's funny is that seems to imply that, just like Gerson, she didn't actually use it in the fight. The way Spamton and Jevil likely used theirs to enhance their abilities. Possibly even the Knight was using it to enhance their powers in that fight. I don't believe Pink was, so terrifying thought how strong she'd be with it. That was the question. Going off Undertale rules in the Genocide run, maybe not? Regardless, that's still one more helpful and powerful ally. Not necessarily. The Knight's whole thing seems to be that they can ignore gimmicks. So, whatever gimmick bullet dodging, like, bomb nonsense Pink threw at the Knight, I think the Knight would just hit her and the fight would end. Because that seems to be how the Knight works. it doesn't matter what imagination you're doing. The knight is hitting you with cruel reality by using a real-life weapon in the Dark World. That's what I think is happening. It's just a theory at the moment. But it's based on the fact that the black shard you use in the real world has an attack value of 6 in comparison to the 1 of all of Chris's pencils. Shadow Crystal added your key items.
There, are we done now, buddy? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Yes. Huh. Hey, what the? See you later, Mew.
Still first tried it. 2 revivements, still not crazy about using that much, but I still have 2 in the bank, so I'll be okay. Realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now you've met me, I'll show up here as well. Where are the 2 pink coins I'm missing? Achoo! 1 in Garden, 1 in Castle East. Those are 2 I'm missing. Thing of the night after losing both of their weapons. I'm gonna go get the last 2 pink coins before I go in there. You know, one of them? The garden or the castle one? I'll go to the castle one because it's not, like, hard to just canvas Castle East again. I'll take a break with orange and pink. Also, Aqua and Seth can hang out. Plenty of flowery dollars still.
My name is Aqua and I'm a girl. Seth, are you girl too or boy? The real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information.
I think Seth actually just doesn't know. So, questioning is the correct answer for now.
Oh, you mean you don't know? Shut up, of course I know. I'm a girl, Yellow's a boy.
Hey, I ain't a boy, I'm a cowboy. Green's a chef. Seth, whether you have an answer or not, is it not all the beauty of the kaleidoscope of life?
Thanks everyone,
That's right, no matter what you are. You owe me $5. We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes.
Really?
And I actually am glad of that. That little scene just talking about gender identity. I think it's the only one that Deltarune really needs. Because I think being too in your face about that kind of thing is going to turn people who don't understand it far away. And the people who do understand it don't need it explained to them. That's an orange.
Orange. I barely recognize you. You look so human.
Ha! Don't I? I look very trained and strong, don't I? Bathwater, you missed us fighting Hatsune Miku, but a cat girl. I won. You haven't missed us fighting Flowery.
Strong human. Your hands became swollen and round from training. Hands? These are gloves. Oh, your hands are not swollen and round? No. Never mind, you don't look human. I do!
Death and orange.
Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human. Really? Oh, look. Ah, the eyes are so big. The ears so triangular and on top of the head. Yes, a lot of research on this one. You idiot, this doesn't look like me at all. What? Of course it doesn't. Why is she mad? Flowery's all that matters.
Seth, the heart of a flower is oh so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self.
That's a bully. He didn't draw my abs.
He didn't draw a smiley face on the sun either. So that is a note to everyone drawing orange, you need to draw her with abs. If you don't, you probably just forgot. But also you're a coward. Thinking about today about height, Thinking today about how hyped you are for a Dark World Carol boss fight. Set up like the Asgore of the game is probably why we didn't fight Asgore. Very possibly. Also because there was no narrative feasible way to make Asgore fight his child. I can see Asgore crossing a lot of lines. I can't see him ever actually hurting Chris if he knows it's Chris. The most I could think of if you did Weird Route shenanigans and did what could have been done is if Weird Route went to Chapter 5, if you really called back to the genocide route and made it so Asgore literally couldn't recognize Chris like this, then I think you could have done an Asgore boss fight. But that is not the direction this story wants to go, and I think it's perfectly... I think it's very lovely the direction it did go. By lovely, I mean horrifying. The room with punishments worst than burring it's to the right, you need Super Paper Mario 2007 mode. Burring? Weird Route is much different than Genocide Route. I know. But it still could have been interesting of, like... Chris has been so utterly lost themselves to the soul that literally people don't even see Chris when they look at them anymore. That's just the soul's vessel, is what I think could have been an interesting direction to go. It's not the direction the Weird Route is trying to go, so it's not where we went. And like I said, that's fine. I'm saying that is a possibility that could have been explored, and I don't think it's better than what we got, so I much prefer what we have. At least so far. Who knows? Maybe the Chapter 7 Side B will be absolutely terrible and I'll have to take all of that back. I fucking doubt it, but maybe.
That too, jerk.
Yellow caught up. Yellow and orange. Orange. I think yous are missing something to be human.
What? Ham? What? Huh.
There you go. Now you look just perfect. Burring? Out of the room where Yellow trying to kill himself in the sand. I still don't know what that word is. Burring? Do you mean burying? There's a Y in there. That's what the word was. Right. Yeah.
Look at me, I'm yellow.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sure need to play the game because you're lost. Yeah, if you've never played Deltarune, this is gonna be so confusing. If you haven't played since the demo, this must be so confusing. Huh? You are? Then who am I?
That was a joke, dummy. You're yellow.
Huh? But you got the hat. God, he's stupid. Green and orange. Oh, I love this one.
Green, finally we get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet and sappy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble. But green, when I'm alone, I always know you always got my back. Cause I love to eat. You're a chef. Point.
You're just playing someone who's English as a second language canceled. More like I can't keep track of who's second language English and who's not.
Green? Thank you for the succulent back platter, Green.
Can't believe you make amazing food behind your back.
Like the orange special. I also joined. And remember Starwalker being here before? Oh, I need to find the other Starwalker appearances in the chapter. I know there's one I need to find. This is the last one. The final one, perhaps.
I don't care if you have Starwalker. I have my own.
That's not original.
Wait, that ain't an original Starwalker. It's certainly not an original Starwalker. That scene's actually less funny with the original Starwalker in it. I kind of prefer the normal one better. The thing about it is how Carol and Rudy are kind of inverted foils to Asgore and Toriel. Rudy and Toriel have the thing of trying to diminish the weight of a problem and pretend it isn't there. While Carol and Asgore are more action-oriented, obsess over solving problems, even if it causes them to be obsessive and destroy their relationships. Blue and orange.
Blue, give me a famous advice.
Okay, dear. First, move like a butterfly. then sting like a bee.
Okay. Need to have wings and a stinger, like humans.
Humanity is in the eyes of the beholder.
The beholder? Wait, how many eyes am I supposed to have? 3! It's not 2? One big one. Don't just say random numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell her.
Earl and Rudy are kind of like canon versions of Underswap, Coral, and Asgore, respectively. A little bit, yeah. American is my first language. God bless America. Fuck yeah, brother. God bless America.
That's 4 eyes.
4?
Is that what she meant? She's just insulting me. Huh? I was?
Blue and orange, too.
Woo, my spare gloves have gone missing. Have you seen them? Blue?
I admitted, Orange. I took them, but it was only to craft you a most resplendent and unforgettable gift.
Blue. You changed them back.
Maybe Yellow would like these better.
Hey!
All punishment is worse than burying. Yellow is allergic.
Blue, what is the path of a true human champion?
The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind, is there not anything more human?
You mean if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain? I'll tell you, way more if you use knives.
Oh no, Aqua. Guns. You should use guns.
I can't decide. You sniveling idiots, think about what you're saying. Orange has 2 hands. She can use both. Huh.
Gun and knife. Orange and Susie.
Hey, Orange. I just wanted to say, it's okay if you're kinda different or whatever.
There's one thing. Susie kind of instantly caught to Orange. I wonder... Well, I definitely think Orange reminds Susie of herself in a lot of ways. 2 guns are great. In theory.
What are you implying? Exactly what I wanted to be, a human.
Why does it matter if you're human or not?
And I think we've definitely talked about how decently sure, especially this chapter, I wonder if Susie ever tried to present herself looking more human to fit into human towns. Like, growing her hair out real long and, you know, hiding her tail.
Because that's what we all decided to be. And if I don't look like one, it's because
Well, whatever you are, it's cool, right? You can just be orange. Can't do a bad job just being what you are.
Huh. For a real human, you're actually pretty nice.
Thanks.
Instantly clocked why Orange and Susie have a connection, why Susie is much more sympathetic to her. The feeling of not fitting in and trying to be something you're not.
Sorry, I called you a bully.
It's all good. I'm used to it.
Heartbreaking, but we knew that.
Well, get not used to it.
I'm getting there.
Susie is getting used to people actually liking and caring about her. Orange and Ralsei. Go ahead, Ralsei, crash out. Susie doesn't try to overcorrect Orange here. As a result, Orange is actually cordial to Susie. Yeah, and there was also the little thing of Orange, like, punched the absolute fuck out of the whole party, doing no damage. Ralsei was very, very condescending, if accidentally, to Orange. In the same way Ralsei was accidentally very condescending to Susie earlier. And what does Susie say?
You can get better.
Like, absolutely trying to encourage Orange with, you can practice, you can be better at that. You're doing something you love. Just because it's not working now doesn't mean it'll never work.
Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment how it made you feel. Well, apology accepted, I guess.
We see Orange do better in the final leg of the Dark World. Yep.
Just embarrassing how much you were projecting. Projecting? I mean, you're the one who's a big ugly rat. Rat? Name is an R? You have big floppy ears?
I'm not a...
You don't even have boxing gloves. Or, headwear? I mean, most of us humans have headwear.
To be fair, Ralsei might be headwear. But Ralsei also isn't wearing headwear right now.
The Ralsei needs a hat thing again, huh? Look, I'm cute. Look at my paw pads. It's cute.
Okay, it's cute.
I'm gonna strap on you with my free... Pink and orange.
Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pink. I'm not really a real flower, but... Orange, does she like throwing knives?
Yes, actually.
Of course, and bombs. She's the best.
Ralsei.exe is stopped unexpectedly. Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart.
We're trying to be human anyway.
And she does got a human's tail, too! Welcome, Pink. Pink, welcome to the team!
Thank you. Don't forget I found her first.
You over the secret Pink dialogue, too? I am. I'm gonna go do that, basically right after this.
Hey, blue idiot! Me?
I have something to tell you.
Not you.
This body, it still feels dokies for you. Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love. If it's for my body.
Let's date, Mew.
I think this found family has found another family member, and it's you.
Dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right?
There's something of note. Notice how Chris will never willingly interrupt any sort of romantic angle Susie takes. But anytime Chris implies any kind of romantic angle to anyone, Susie kinda shuts it down somehow. The example I'm thinking of is in Chapter 2, when you get the heart chocolates, eat them in front of Susie. If you say someone gave them to Chris, she will kind of violently deny it. Toby played through all of Doki Doki Literature Club. I mean, Doki's just an actual thing. It's onomatopoeia of a heart beating. But I am willing to bet he played it, yes. It seems up his alley.
My Mew?
I mean, we were just acting to win the battle.
Mew?
Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. It's okay, Chris. No one else ever took your flirt seriously.
Mew. Love malfunction, Mew? You idiot! What the heck did you do to my body?
I've never seen anyone pick this one, so I'll do it here. Gotta win. This seems to be Chris's actual thoughts on the matter. Let's be real, this isn't ruining anything for Chris.
You super absorbent kitty litter! That's it, time to use my ultimate weapon! What the heck is this?
What? What? I have never seen that before. Yeah, those are the first few notes of Metal Crusher. Pink has save and loading confirmed. Even in this chapter alone, seems to be a recurring theme of Chris not getting attention from other characters. Characters will acknowledge Susie and Ralsei and give words to them. When it's Chris's turn, they're either interrupted or the person just deflects their thoughts. Now let's go look for the pink coin over here. Actually, Green, I think it can't be the one you said for the sole reason that the one you're describing would have to be in Castle West. You already got that. The yellow and blue's rooms are in Castle West, so I had to have gotten them. The only two I'm missing are one in the garden, one here in Castle East. Pretty sure I got this one already. The only person who directly addresses Chris on their own with advice curated to them is Pink. Which is interesting. I'm willing to ship Pink Chris if everyone else is. Actually, I'm willing to ship it regardless of anyone else. Also, I'm willing to ship Caddy and Chris for no other reason than I find it interesting. Another parallel expansion in how primarily focused on Chris they are. Direction, my biggest enemy. Pretty big one, yeah. Let me check back over here. I don't remember where the ones out here even are, honestly. I don't care about the damage that much. Doesn't seem to be in this room. Ow. 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 Look, there's no threat here. I don't care. Even shipping aside, like the potential dynamic of Pink and Chris, especially considering Maddie, how maybe she had some similar dysmorphia issues that Chris is going through now. Do you mean dysphoria, or do I not know what dysmorphia means? The fact that Asgore's flowers all have these different gender identities, I have to imagine is because Asgore's own child is a very, well, seems to be one of very, very few people like this here. Dysmorphia. I assumed you meant that. Body issues, basically. Yeah. Or did I say it wrong? Maybe I did. I'll just assume I was wrong, and we'll keep going from there. That was embarrassing. Go back. White wall, you can... Oh, that's right. Forgot about this one. Nah. Gotta get the angle right. Almost. Nope. There we go. Didn't know about this? It's where one of them are. There we go. This also is really fun. The orange train. This rules.
I choose you, Susie.
Thanks, man. I never been choo-choo-choos before.
Fun train dialogue.
Chris, you're also a choo-choo chosen. Shall I choose you? Or should Susie be your first chew?
Damn, you think I'd be Chris's first chew? Chris probably choo-choo-choosing all over school.
Oh, right, of course.
Stop slut-shaming Chris. Let's be real, at most it was maybe Noelle one time in a way that meant literally nothing. That is the absolute max Chris could have feasibly done. Meant nothing at the time, I should specify. Don't even do this before Orange's boss fight. She has funny dialogue for it. Missed it then. Indeed, rules, Susie. One sec while I turn on a light. My camera's acting up. It's dark in here. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Smells like if a second diner was built out of first diner. You read that as Rules? It's Rules, because there's a character named Rules Card. And his theme song, I think, is called It's Pronounced Rules. Which I can identify with, because it's pronounced fish. Here we go. Suddenly, shopkeeper's body took your hand. Talked in a low voice only you could hear. Chris, is your hand okay? It looks like you've got a cat bite, Mew. I did, like, triple check. You don't have to do it in any specific order. You just have to have gotten the egg, gotten the bite from friend, and then beaten pink, and you can get this. You don't have to wait to do the bite and the egg until afterwards or anything like that. Does row is a thing? Well, yeah, I know. Cats can be nasty creatures, can't they, Mew? I once met someone who really liked cats, Mew. They liked cats so much they owned a whole hunting pack of them, Mew. Of course, cats are fickle creatures. They're very good at finding protein. Chris, if you have any protein, you must keep it hidden. Never let anyone see it. The cats are not too smart, but once they find a target, they never stop chasing it until they get bored. When they find you, they bite very, very hard. Some people would do anything to get away from them, even change their appearance, or go into hiding. Oh, Chris, it's terrible, Mew. It's terrible. Please be careful, Chris. Promise. Huh? What? Why am I trembling? Is my body saying something? Hey, don't have any conversations without me. Communication is key, right, body? Body? So far, the only character who's presently acknowledged the demon cats and showed concern for Chris. It makes sense. They're both bodies. Will it ever be this beautiful again? And Orange is here now, too. Now, someone who changed their appearance to get away. There are two people, actually 3 candidates we know of for who that could be. The one a lot of people jump to for no other reason than he's popular, Spamton. People love Spamton, they want to have him be more involved in the story, but I don't think too much lines up with him. His change in appearance appears to be a desperate attempt to copy someone else's success. I don't think it's related to any attempt to hide, because I don't think Spamton's really been hiding. Number 2, Jess. Possibly running away to her runaway to wherever she went to could have been to escape friend, and perhaps, hypothetically, Chris and her plan, if she's the knight. Had a great song? He did, yeah. Big Shot Neo, is an amazing song. But it's a different. That's what Swatch thinks. Don't think he knows Spamton that well. That is true, but also, that does sound like something Spamton would absolutely do, doesn't it? Like, just latch onto any attempt to get glory. But I really don't get the impression Spamton has been hiding at all. Could be both, hypothetically, but I'm leaning at other characters who it makes more sense narratively. Now, I suppose it's still possible it could be all of these, or none of them. Maybe they're end goal is get rid of whatever the hell's chasing Des so she can come back. Option 3, the man behind the tree. Whoever the hell it is. And also the reason he's giving away the eggs. So the cats will stop chasing him, so he doesn't have protein anymore. Spamton had Chris go to the basement to get the disc from the Mettaton body. Remember what else was waiting in that basement? Yes, but you'll remember in the weird route, Spamton does go in by himself, so I don't know that that's related. I have seen people point that out, but Spamton goes in by himself in the weird route. And the implication really is he just couldn't get past Queen's security. And I think we can take that at face value given the other factors we see. Yes, I'll be graduating from here soon. A joke not only about high school, but also maybe a VTuber gag? Maybe he said, fuck it, YOLO. That seems odd. I'm just not ready to leave my friends behind yet. But is that something anyone is ever ready for? Ad infinitum was good too? Oh yeah. I loved it. That made me subscribe to Stupendium. They have some other great songs. I love their, I also love the New Vegas song they have. You can hit them, you can fold them, stack the deck and play the dice. All that glitters isn't golden. Cash that check, you'll pay the price. Might be safer in the desert. Only dust to judge your sins. Those who wager aren't so clever, 'cause in heaven, well, the house always wins. Good one for Outer Worlds. I saw that one too, but I don't remember it as well. Is that something anyone is ever ready for? Treasure this world, won't you? I do. But now I gotta go to the garden, because hell knows if I remember which one I'm missing there. End of shrine, maybe? They also did the Muppet cipher that I love. And they're unlikely ciphers. They have only 2 right now. Muppet and cereal mascots. Both are just conceptually hilarious. It's in your going to the job is hate playlist. Ah. Wow, that was so gold. What the hell? Yeah. Ugh. What in the actual hell was that? Ralte's face makes me want to throw up. What was that? Pain? I'm feeling pain looking at it. No idea why Ross did that, I'm seriously not sure. I have to imagine that's another one of Toby's weird in-jokes. Like, drowning in the sand, won't somebody please help me? The other one you can get in 2D by jumping on the shrine roof. I jumped on the shrine roof. I think I got one up there. I know I went up there, but I don't remember if I got one from it. Wonder if you can only do that on the first one, then. Okay, you didn't know? I don't know. Okay, Gringo says I did that one, okay. Like I said, I don't remember which one I missed in Garden. I just know this is where the last one is. Just help me remember where they all are, and I'll get through this faster, probably. Longer, I'll say. Easier to wave dash on. Yeah. So I suppose while I'm looking around... Shrubbery. Conveniently shaped, but not conveniently placed. Noted. I can talk about how I think each of the bosses, the secret bosses, relate to the whole freedom idea. I got this one up here. First, obviously, there's Jebel. The realization that if everything is set in stone, it doesn't matter what he does. Tropical Starwalker, that one has a pink coin. I don't know where the fuck Tropical Starwalker is. I don't remember. I need slightly more specificity than that. I remember there's a tropical bird, I just don't remember where it is. You gotta give me actual directions, I'm sorry to say. This area is closed due to dangerous dashing accidents. If you want to return to Cliffs, go through the top left of Diner. To the right of Hop Chef. Alright. Okay, Jubble is... If the constraints of the world are fixed, then your actions do not matter. You can do whatever you want. You are free by your restrictions. Go west, my son. Keep that in mind. Spamton. Utter denial of the lack of freedom. Desperately clinging to anything that can give you freedom, regardless of how true it might be. Then, Eram and the Knight. I wasn't sure for a while, but after talking to them, after, like, re-looking at their dialogue, I wonder if they're a complete rejection of the concept of freedom, of just enjoying the pain of not being free. Because they talk about how... talk about how Chris enjoyed what happened yesterday. Or at least Eram does. You ever play West of Loathing? No. Not fully sure what it even is. Jesus! Yeah, I just missed this before. There's the last pink coin. These tropical birds are pissing me off. I am the Tropical Starwalker. So funny? I think I might have heard of it at one point. I wonder if I can do this, actually. I'm gonna try something here. Weird interaction if you can do this. I'm gonna see if it works. Or if it only works the first time. It only works if you skip it the first time. If you do that to avoid the little pattern fight, there'll be an NPC up here who will make fun of you for it. They look like Milk Looker. Okay, after Eram and the Knight was Gerson, whose idea of freedom is still choosing to do the right thing in spite of it, and being freed by just being yourself, because you can just choose to be you. That is still a form of freedom. And then finally Pink, who with that dialogue and their rejection of the Shadow Crystal, I wonder if their interaction with the idea of freedom, again, this is all speculative, is simply, it doesn't matter. So what if fate is fixed? How does that affect Pink, or the mad ghost at all? They're not part of some large, bigger thing. Why should anything involved in it matter to them even a little bit? It's interesting how, assuming that's what's going on, this is some amount of subjection, I'll admit. Not subjection. Some amount of, supposition on my part. But that's kind of my read on the secret bosses. Freedom from consequences. A freedom you can't obtain. That you will fight for forever. Freedom in the rejection of needing it. Freedom between the bounds of what is required. And freedom from any amount of care. Freedom because it doesn't affect you. Do what you were already doing. You're just as free. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us! I should real quick. Yes, not Royal Pin. Not Wafer Guard. What am I doing? Red Ribbon! Okay, so we have all sorts of options. I already know which one I'm not goddamn taking. I'm not taking this, because I have the Black Shard. Like, I'm not taking this. Even though I love it thematically, Aqua Knife is a Chris weapon, easier to get crits. Don't need it. One item you want, don't know about the other 2. Let's see. Blue Shoes, weapon for Alce, Pacify costs no TP. It also has defense on it. It is an item in Ralsei's weapon slot with defense on it to help with how fucking squishy he is.
You're gonna need my tactics.
Seth specs, armor. Slightly increasing your invulnerability window after getting hit, like your Mercy invincibility. That effect doesn't seem very good. Green Apron, slightly recover HP when defending. I can't think of a reason not to take this one. This is the only one that is automatically better than everything else. Now, the orange gloves. Makes Sightmare cost less TP is pretty useful, and I bet it's got okay stats on it, too. I don't know what those stats are, but I'm sure it's got them. If it helps you do your justice. Yellow Hat. Spells are 20% stronger. Quite nice for Susie or Ralsei. So, Yellow's hat and Blue's shoes are the 2 I'm thinking otherwise. If I don't take Blue's shoes, I'd probably take Orange's gloves for Susie, but I can't be sure. So, Green Apron on Chris, honestly, because Chris doesn't have access to magic. Though it could also be useful on Ralsei. It lacking a magic boost at all on it would very much hurt both of them. So Chris, who can't use magic, should have the most defense, should be the most durable. I'm taking the blue shoes, because I don't think the other Ralsei weapon we're about to get is better at all. Unless we can repair it, which... unlikely. They've not let you really repair things in a while. But I'll know next time. Blue Shoes. Attack -4, but defense +4 and magic +4 over the Missile Whip. And Pacify doesn't cost TP anymore, so...
Helps me step to attack.
Now, this is actually a hard pick. I'm gonna look up real quick what their actual stats are. See, the Yellow Hat, 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 magic. Really goddamn strong. The Orange Glove, Jesus fuck! Okay, So, The Orange Gloves are +4 attack, that's not that great, +8 defense in a weapon slot. Susie could easily become the most durable thing in the universe if I get her that. Let me... what were they called? Ooh. That's weird for a sec. I can just look here. Dealmaker, that's what it's called. Trying to figure out what his item was. Which is in comparison to the hat. The hat would have more attack on it. Blue Slippers are also really good for Alce. I already picked those up. I didn't pick the Seth specs. I think I'm actually gonna take the, So although it's going to... I'm seriously considering taking the gloves for Susie, because there's 8 defense on them, and Susie doesn't need that much attack when she's got so much magic. Plus, Scythemare costing less is really good. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Did you choose wisely? Seems there are no more pink shards. Therefore, this is as far as we can help you in this stream. Unless someone else decides to come to your aid. What? Wait, oh! Oh, I thought that was a weapon. I really thought that was Susie's weapon. Better than the Gold Widow. 3 more defense for Susie. Only Susie can equip its skill. That must be why I thought it was a weapon. I'm dumb. It's a lot of defense, but I don't think I needed that. Helps me hold the axe. That still checks out, yeah. We still move the Gold Widow over to Ralsei to make him more defense, and more attack too, actually.
It's and or Bitsy. Itsy and or Bitsy.
Yeah, that works. Now, everybody got a defense. Ralsei has the most defense on the team now. Funny enough. Though, in theory, still not that durable. We must protect the healer. Flowery Scarf. Ralsei's ultimate weapon. Only costs 1 flowery dart. Obviously you need it, don't you, Rally? No reason not to buy it.
I'm not wearing this stupid ribbon. It doesn't fit.
Even though internally it apparently has plus 70 to all stats. Scarf which says, I heart flowery on it. Perfect size for Ralsei. Nah, that's for Altai. Stop nailing it to stuff. Oh yeah, fiber scarf. Soft. Woodblade. No, you geek. Wingblade. Don't make me sneeze. Jingleblade. Slay the bad guys. Saber 10. Nah, I'd snap it. Flex scarf. It's like a giant caterpillar. Bounce blade. What's this, rubber? Mecha saber. Chugga 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 chugga. Nah. Ragger 2. For all say steel. Spooky sword. It's too small. Dingy scarf. It's made of doilies. Red scarf. No, just no. Ragger. Ow, it can't be comfy. Main axe. I'm too good for that. Woodblade. What's this, a chopstick? What do you have to say about some other stuff? Woodblade.
That's yours, Chris.
Main axe.
It's a bit big.
Spooky.
Oh, it's too scary.
Mega saber.
You look cool holding it, Chris.
Brave axe.
Bit too heavy.
Bounce blade.
Soft and squishy.
Saber 10.
You wanna pierce my ears?
Maybe. Jingle blade.
Mmm, minty and festive.
Toxic axe.
I wash it off first.
Wingblade.
That tickles.
Absorb axe.
Don't scoop me.
I think the absorb axe might be like an ice cream scoop in the real world. Batchet.
Hey, I'm infected.
Woodblade 2.
Cool poses, Chris.
Flowery scarf.
It doesn't fit.
Forgot to check on all their dialogue. Still made Susie quite strong. I actually wonder... Hypothetically... way less magic on the Gold Widow. I spent a lot of money on it that I have already gotten back twice as much. It's still a useful item that's permanently missable. Alright. Suppose... I'm out of excuses, aren't I? I went left instead of the right, and... here we go.
Being one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Vital combo attack.
Well, okay, I didn't even see that spawning. We've taken very little damage, we'll be fine. I think the flowery fight's gonna be not that hard, too, with all these extra stats I got. Ultimate cowboy hat. Just like we rehearsed. Yeah. But, wonder if you're fast enough if you can get it a second time right in a row. Yeah, that's fucking thin. Yeah, we're still doing okay. Susie has so much durability. I think Orange's fight is set up specifically so you basically only have to do that, like, once to get stuff. Ah, fucker. You wait till it lands to do the stun on it. Owie. Fucker. Because he aimed at the wrong one. Ah, fuck. Ah! Okay, invulnerable hands. Can't have me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Boom, boom, boom! Yeah! Health max. Oh well. Green tried. Okay. Should probably pull some stuff out of storage again. A bunch of darker candy, but what else do I have? I'll bring a revive mint, but I'm not going to be happy. Got all this darker candy, why not use some of it? Oh, you know what? I need to real quick. Almost forgot to do this. Go back to Hop Chef for another tree cake. Tree cake! Yay. Last room. Tree cake, spin cake. Guess I ate the executive dinner, didn't I? That's fine.
Chris.
Susie, we're all set. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Fate should say we are destined to fight. But I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So, will you use it? You have an equal amount of power to change that fate. Will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? You could just as easily stand aside. But you're putting the burden onto them. Because you are still being selfish here, Flowery. I still think Flowery's a good person, but he is being selfish. So you made up your minds. Listen, since the beginning, we were loved. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers. As a proposal to your mother. Flowers are only supposed to live for 1 smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. Kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us. He talked to us. He sang his dreams to us. Each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick and we could do nothing. His money ran out. We could do nothing. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm thinking. Rudy got sick before Asgore lost his job, that sounds like. Or rather, before Asgore was living in squalor like that. Rudy's been sick for a while. Again, like I keep saying, possibly for as long as Asgore's known about the Dark World, because maybe Rudy was in there, got hurt, and that's why the doctors don't know what the hell's wrong with him, because it's a Dark World injury. His family left him. We could do nothing. Yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now, our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
Here we go.
All right, Chris, you want to prove your worth? Charge up your bravery-colored heart.
Flurry's a great antagonist. I like how it's yellow for a sec, so you think you're doing that again. By the way, you can just tap it. Really easy to dash. Tapping it works too. Tapping it requires a lot more timing, though. See the flower man, waiting for the touch of his hand, flinging petals out without a plan, like the everyday leaf bothers the flower man. Can't posy.
You know, I'd want you to meet the other flowers. See how wonderful they all are.
I'm gonna try to get comfortable with tapping the button. But apparently some areas are actually easier doing that. Everyone pose together. Press the right timing to pose. Pose. Engage in a perfect pose, so it's highly effective. Everyone could just be friends. You might turn over a new leaf. Ow. Okay. Blow away, Z. Mayflower's hair blow beautifully. But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. This part's a lot easier to navigate without charges. Mayflower's hair blow beautifully. Yeah, you think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. I love how he applies that amount of mercy to Susie and Ralsei. I won't lose, my friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you. I approve the watch. Damn it. I keep trying to go for the healing when I don't need to. The healing is a trap to trick you into getting hit. It's not what you should actually do. It is a dirty fucking trick. And I actually hate those heals because they make you fuck up. Okay. I'll say, the tree cake if you would kindly. Let's play knife cutting game.
It is always so fun.
Yeah. Son of a... Oh, okay. I'm okay. Why it's brilliant on Seth's part. I can still despise something mechanically, but think it's correct narratively.
Wait. Gotta get smarter for Asgore.
Damn it. Because a few of them, it is the correct place to dodge, but then a bunch of them, it's fucking not, and that pisses me off. Not enough for heal prayer. In that case, they're not going to be doing anything. Spin Z. Everyone spins. Orange, be brave. It's your turn.
Alright, big bro, they will be in our combo.
Damn it! It's impossible to dodge that and also dodge the shit at the same time! I hate Ja-Orange. I have to listen for Ja-Orange to happen, because it doesn't have the same timing as Girona. And those gloves distract me from timing for fucking Girona. Praise. How about a 999 tip? I also just don't know how to fucking dodge them! I actually just don't like that one. I don't like Ja-Orange. I think it's actually just poorly done. It pisses me the fuck off! This is only inches above that, by the way. They set it up perfectly so you can't heal and do it at the same time because they hate you. Yeah, it's the stupid elixir. Blue! No, Flowery, we're here to play our part. What even hit Susie at that point? The fight was over! Oh, you have to be 100% for justice. Of course you do. Kill Susie, she needs it. Yo, tonight, justice rides together. You got it, partner. Son of a... What the... in the fucking way! I still hate this fight. I still do not like this fight and hate it.
Enough with this act, I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt. Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. Moss. Moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars.
Take that!
Since when are thieves innocent? Not stealing. This pedal pip, you stole it from the shrine. No, we didn't.
Aqua, it was a gift.
Since when was it hers to give away? Yeah, that's called Aqua stole it, though. You don't understand what the law is, do you, Flowery? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for...
I did it. All of it was my idea.
It's like, no, that's not how that works. Just because someone else steals something doesn't mean the person they give it to is now a thief, jackass.
I'm sorry. Finish it without me.
Not bad, Rally. I didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. Yes, you do. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but they involve Asgore. This is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. Ah! Fuck!
And one more for the fan!
Son of a... Susie's idea.
Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but flowers were on stopped going up a while ago. I want to get to the Dark Fountain. We gotta find another way, got it? Hey, Flowery, Asgore's falling over there. Oh, buddy! Chris, this is it, go!
Alright, I won that fight. I still do not agree that the bullet patterns are well designed there. They're literally set up to fuck with you in such a way that doesn't work. You doing what the game told you to do? Too bad, you're taking damage. You trying to time it the way the game taught you to time it? Too bad, you can't do that anymore because it doesn't work that way now. It actively punishes you for doing what it told you to do. Not in a tricksy way, not in a narratively tricksy way outside of arguably Seth's way, but in a tricksy way that just sounds like the devs not paying attention. Sounds like them trying to trick you more than trying to make something fair. And yes, it's going to piss me off forever, the way that's set up. Did you go through the blue object? Well, you're now moving too fast to dodge all the white attacks coming at you. Because if you're through the blue object, your speed decreases your turning. You almost got past me for a second there. Wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. What a dick thing to say, by the way. Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship.
Omega Flowery! That's Jerome! 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 Jerome!
Yeah.
Jerome! Jerome! Jerome!
Don't understand how him going over causes damage. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna show what happens here. Chris, you. Why didn't you counter my attack? You giving up on your father now? Chris, get up! We can't fight you until you stand up!
What are you doing?
Oh, you know, just putting on a little show for Pops. Asgore? Asgore, look at that. He actually does have gold eyes to show the little part of him that is Darkner. Chris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought. if they wanted to prove...
How could I have let this happen? You were so obsessed with finding out about the dark world. I didn't make sure you were...
This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Woo!
Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened.
A light rendition of Mountain King. Na, 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 na.
All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this. The dark world. Now that I'm finally here,
Yellow like justice.
makes me realize how pointless that all was.
He was a police officer.
None of you ever blamed me.
Little Chris. Patient Chris. I think the part after the fight is actually fun, but I don't like the fight itself. Made you mad, and Deltarune never made you mad at anything. Deltarune made me a little mad during the night fight sometimes. Actually, no, I don't think the night fight made me mad so much as ERAM made me mad. The night fight, actively negatively affected my physical health. ERAM made me mad. That's because it was just a different genre of game entirely. The flowery fight actively pisses me off because it feels like every step you're taking that the game won't let you not take is designed to fuck with you. Kindness, Azrael.
None of you ever said it was my fault.
Patience, Toriel? Maybe? It's a little gray there. Not patience, fucking perseverance.
Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me.
Red lines.
One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right.
If you were just determined enough?
It would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the both of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. Seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise.
Ralsei with the hat back on in front of Asgore.
Made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you?
Wait, Asgore! What about the diner? What about skateboards?
Flowery. You do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection.
You didn't actually like my mixtape?
Well, I did. It was, well, Very thoughtful. At times you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but...
Asgore,
listen. This world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Heh. Can't argue with that, old buddy. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you guys walking on? That's a field. You gotta go.
I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream.
As they turn back, Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream.
Hey, I wanted to have courage. Fight to protect what I love. Was I brave? You say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, at the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. Then, Flowery's next.
Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh?
Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. Time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain, is waiting for you. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. Yeah, we had our Undertale nostalgia. Time to keep moving forward with Deltarune.
The flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but now on I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something?
Chris.
Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better.
Susie.
We were both worried, Chris, that Asriel was going to end up your only friend.
Especially after they started pushing Noelle away, I'm sure.
But it seems you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, she also seems to have an interest in flowers.
Asgore would like that, yeah. I'll say.
Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Asriel. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves. Feel free to bring her by anytime, Chris. We'll give her a free Snapdragon.
Ah, fitting for the dragon.
Chris, I'm sorry. I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, I can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you.
Feel the fountain? Not much choice now. Again, Ralsei's present for this one. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Happy that at least Asgore gets to have a heart-to-heart with Chris, acknowledges how much they've grown. Even if he doesn't know everything about Chris just yet. And we couldn't get that with Toriel, at least not yet. There's still a chance for Toriel to be over at the holiday house tomorrow. If we're alright.
Hey. Why are we still here?
No.
Someone just made a second fountain.
Hey. No, Chris prompts us to seal the fountain manually. As if trying to time it perfectly. Never did that before? Yeah, Chris always does it. This time, Chris wants it timed a certain way. Or to give some kind of signal. The signal for the knight to make the second fountain? I think exactly that, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
You think you can outspeed a flower?
Whoa. Didn't do that orb thing before.
What, leaping so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle.
Some enemy showed up.
Try running away now.
Flowery spared floor hit.
Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. Ha! How'd you like my rope?
Like I said,
You can ignore my fake statistics. Heh. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than Flower's dream.
notice how that wasn't the really long swoon. Slashing the 9s into 0s, that's probably just symbolic. Probably of how Flowery's abilities weren't literal. What if that's literal? It makes me question why they didn't do anything like that in the fight in Chapter 3, if it were literal, you know? Yeah, that's what I have to say to that. Miss.
Flowery, say something.
Really?
You know, your magic can't heal this. So, why? Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, and they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. Then we'll go and get Asgore back.
Great job, Chris.
Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We are living beings. Take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. Just wish I wasn't so useless. You weren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Ah, Rally. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends.
In another life, Flowey and the Flowey parallel and the Azrael parallel could have been friends? Kinda. After all this, Flowery still doesn't rat out Chris in the end, even on his last breath. Though he did help Susie, possibly at Chris's expense. Actually, very directly at Chris's expense. In such a way as to even not get Chris that information. Doesn't rat Chris out, but still works against them.
You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. All right.
Flower torn in half.
Just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Please go seal the fountain.
Interesting is the fountain is over here, but the night is over here to the east, but the night came from the west. How the hell did that happen?
Chris. Just seal it.
What's interesting is, What's interesting is if Susie was in the back of her mind thinking maybe Chris made that first fountain, she's probably thinking the opposite now, because the night made this fountain and the world didn't get all different colored. Even though we know damned well that Chris and the night's fountains don't have different color schemes like Susie's does. But she very much immediately noted how different it was in her own world. But if she's thinking, oh, it's not different here, she's probably, if any part of her suspected Chris initially, I bet that's dying when she thinks about this. She was literally watching Chris seal it at that exact moment. There's no conceivable way Chris could have also made this second fountain. One of two things cause this. Either this was always a plan, Chris was trying to get Asgore caught. This was all really a desperate attempt to keep Susie with them a little longer. Still pummeled horribly and got their dad kidnapped anyway due to their selfishness. That is possible.
Flowery. Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help.
Note how the lamps above are the exact color of the flowers under them. Pink fuzzy bedsheet. That's probably what all the pink petals were. TV, it's turned face down. Top of it is an anime-style comic. Also helping with the Japanese aesthetic. Too dark to look closely. Too dark to look closely. Too dark. Too dark. Papers. Looking closely, it's not just receipts. But you never liked looking closely. Susie wouldn't dare think about how Chris and the Knight may be working together. That would mean that not only are they lying to her, but more disturbingly, Chris was A-okay with having their parents hurt by the Antichrist. Well, it's more like, as far as she knows, the way Ralsei described it, it should sound like it should be impossible for their fountains to be identical. Working together, that by itself isn't enough for them, for their dark worlds they create to be identical. That's not enough by itself. They need to be of a singular will, is how it sounds. Like, that's not the way Ralsei described it. The way Ralsei described it, Susie should be thinking, okay, literally impossible it could be Chris. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. Reminds me of a certain someone. Some kind of link between Chris and the Knight. Yes. Something that makes them closer than just allies and friends. You took the seeds. Chris, I know of another human who, had some similar aesthetics to you, who did some things with this kind of flower before. Gonna go ahead and tell you, their plan did not work even slightly. No part of their plan worked. So anything you're thinking about doing with those, history's gonna repeat itself, little buddy. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says, shelter. You gripped the paper. And with both hands, began to tear it to... Chris!
Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Chris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up.
Share with, oh. Actually, they put...
You're gonna have to share for now.
Put yellow and blue in the same one, and Flowery still has his own. Those two won't mind sharing. Then they must have made the fountain, because it's not different from this one. Exactly. That's what Susie must be thinking. Even if she was a little suspicious that Chris could have gone around to do it behind her back before, the Knight obviously making the second one leads her to think, if she was thinking that at all, she's probably kicking herself for doubting Chris. Incorrectly, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. Told me Asgore used to be the police chief. Still had a shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anyone about it, but... Guess he told you too, huh?
Just came up with a theory?
Let's get out of here fast.
No reaction to those doors. Probably just the back door.
Back to reality again, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe?
Bergen truck. I actually understand why that joke didn't manage to make it in. Probably because Tony was very sick of that gag. Because people were spamming it during the 10th anniversary. But Chris, maybe not having a soul is a reason. There's the Knight's... And the Knight's fountains are practically the same. If they both lack a soul...
We don't need to go to the beach, right? Not the two of us. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you, do you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm gonna give Chris the chance to do something. Not now.
Sure. I mean, you're sure, right?
I want to show this off.
Right, yeah. Don't know why I asked twice.
There we go.
What, you want to get the balloon first?
I do love Chris fucking around. Don't worry, Chris, I'm just making you...
Dumbass, I'm gonna pop it. Come on, don't look so pissed.
I know, Chris. It's alright, chill. Thought you'd like the balloon.
Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like...
So normally you can actually play this part and see some extra stuff, but I did want to see the not now thing.
you know.
She'll talk to you as you walk, but I wanted to see the balloon thing. By the way, I'm in that balloon, in case you didn't notice.
I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us.
I think this is the only time Chris has taken us out for no other reason than to comfort Susie, which I think is really cute.
Since that day in the closet.
Chris holding on to that balloon for dear life. Oh, it's quite literally their life.
Since our first adventure. Kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better. It was just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. I guess what I want to say is, Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore.
The bait and switch Chris was probably feeling right here.
People are in actual danger.
Yeah.
Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be...
Like, it's even playing the Isn't This Lovely motif before it stops here. Yep.
Noelle's thing, too. Chris. Thanks for walking me home.
Poor Christmas. Chris was probably expecting a confession only to get hit with cold hard reality and have Noelle once again be put before them. Yep. Poor fuck. Why can't it just be us, like Pink said? I'm in love with you. I don't know if Chris is aware of their own feelings about all of this either. Yay, everybody. Even Super Newbert and the original Starwalker. Wait, Newbert regrew his Super Saiyan hair after shaving it to show his thing? Yep. The doll's still hanging there. We're also bringing up a little slice of pie to Susie in her sleep, just like the end of Undertale. I know, Chris. Isn't it better that you can stick to your thoughts alone without me? Because, Chris, you're the bad guy. The bad guy doesn't get the girl. And I'm sure Chris is thinking that to themselves right then and there. Deltarune. An empty feeling, you know? It's gonna be another year before any more Deltarune. Maybe even a little longer. Longer than a full 12 months. Like some kind of I'm the bad guy callback. That could be pretty neat, yeah. The callbacks I'd like even just Susie demanding some kind of real explanation, but Chris still refusing to be emotionally open and honest, and it's easier to just be hated, just like, don't you get it, Susie? I'm the bad guy. Other callbacks I want. I've mentioned Chris calling you partner, and in a sweet way, as opposed to Kara's in the genocide route. I think that could be fun. Thinking. What could be good? This one would hurt. If someone says, "Do you really hate me that much?" That could be put... You could put that in the weird route somewhere, I'm sure. Or even just another thing talking to Chris. That's a good line to call back to, I think. An Undertale line. Yeah, that's where Deltarune ends for now. I'm not gonna be able to squeeze any more out of this unless I replay the weird route again, but I don't know if I have that in me right now, considering how little new weird route stuff we have. Don't get me wrong, that's wild what we do have, but it's, I think I can say my one disappointment of this chapter is it really doesn't feel like it's had any huge, bigger lore implications. There was the bit about cats at the end, but outside of that, playing this chapter doesn't really recontextualize any previous chapters that much. It reinforces things we already know. Now, that's not a bad thing. Not every chapter needs to be world-demolishing to reset everything you thought you knew. This chapter is supposed to be the breather before you get everything wrecked again. But, you know, it's just a lot of fun I had with the Chapter 3 and 4 release that, yeah, we're on the same thing. It's a lot of fun I got to have with the Chapter 3 and 4 release that I didn't get to have here. Now, do I see that changing next chapter? Probably. But I'm also sad, because next chapter is... Well, here's the thing. It's not going to have the end of the weird route, because that's going to be with Chapter 7, from what we understand. But there might be, like, a side B to Chapter 6 with the aborted weird route stuff, if we're bringing Noelle back in. It was only really egregious to you during Asgore's vague posting hours. Yeah, like, he says so little about what happened, and we're just so much, like, all his notes, we don't get to read almost anything about them. As, like, everything we learn from them is something I, the viewer, already knew. It's just the characters didn't know yet. And that's fine, the characters still increase their information. But I, the player, I'd already sussed a lot of that out. Asgore's been to a dark world before. You get why he'd be vague, but it feels kind of like Toby directly putting his hand in Asgore's mouth to not say anything directly because of spoilers. Of all things, he never mentions Des even once. That's the wild thing. Like, the fact he so vehemently won't mention her, it makes it feel like... Even though I'm almost certain it's not the case, it makes it feel like Des isn't involved in that. And I just can't imagine. Or do you think that's probably part of the vague posting, but also part of you feels like that also may be a character thing? Part of it could be that Asgore is feels so responsible. Like he said, no one ever said... none of his family ever called it his fault, but apparently the rest of the town did. Makes it sound like Des did go missing there. And he might feel bad even saying her name at that point. Maybe Des isn't Asgore's priority anymore, and it really did become more about proving himself right and making things go back to normal. At this point, Des became a martyr to him. Like, at this point, she's just someone to avenge. That is very possible, I could believe. Like, that it's not even about the person who got hurt and disappeared and possibly died, as far as he knows. Like, what must the rest of the town think? That she ran away and Asgore helped her do it? And tried to cover up with some kind of ridiculous story? Because it sounds like, from Noelle's perspective, and, I mean, the rest of the town definitely doesn't think she's dead. She doesn't have a grave. It sounds like Noelle believes she ran away. If Des is the knight, there's some dramatic irony and kind of justice at the end there. Yeah? Because Asgore's justice was, we even saw in the little thing, he went from yellow of justice to red of determination. His determination blinded him to the pain he was causing. He was no longer justice. He was just reach his goal by any means. There's just a tiny bit more revealed. You would have been happy, because it felt like less was revealed than Chapter 1 or 2. Chapter 2, like, told us about the roaring. Chapter 1 was setting everything up. It reveals what the world even is, so, you know. And then Chapter 3 and 4, you get to see the knight, and... decently sure most people have figured out who the knight is. Everyone who's still convinced it's Rudy, you're still wrong. Gonna die on that hill. And, Chapter 4, you see a goddamn Titan. Like, all this stuff. Like, the town might believe Des either left or died. Also, there feels like there's some kind of shame with Des that isn't with them recounting Asriel. Yeah. It feels like the only person who'll even say Des's name is Noelle. Have we heard any other character even mention her? Or do you feels like even if when she was around, Des maybe wasn't as popular as Asriel even well-liked that much? That's a possibility, but we don't know. I think it's equally plausible she was very well-liked and very popular, and that's why no one wants to talk about her, because it actually hurts so much that she's gone. Either she left and hurt all of their feelings, or she's dead and the guilt of her dying under their watch is eating them away. Sure. Yeah. We don't know. We simply don't know. We've heard very little about Des interacting with anyone outside of Asriel. Even Pizza Pants never mentions her. Though it's equally possible that they'd all love to mention her if they could, but they're specifically not doing it in front of Chris. Noelle is the only one who can do it, potentially. But it could be possible that people did used to talk about Des in front of Chris, and Chris used to maybe not respond well to that. I think that's a possibility, too. Like Chapter 6 could have us finally get a recount of what everyone feels about Des, like the new home sequence on Undertale. That would be good. We need something Chapter 6. I'm hoping Chapter 6 will still have a side B of some kind. In the same way, Chapter 3, despite not really being connected to the weird route, still has the sword route for the back route. There was something like aborted weird route, where Noelle's reactions are very different now. And possibly change depending on how late you aborted it, like, say, abort it right before stopping Birdley, she's damn near fine. Like, things never went too far. You hurt Darkners, but they are, at the end of the day, outside the Dark World, objects. What do you think is whatever happens with a Twisted Sword route at most? I was leaning on that possibly, but I was going at more, maybe Noelle's reactions change things up somewhat. Or if you only aborted right here in Chapter 5, maybe there's something... Maybe Noelle is a good bit different, because it feels like Noelle has to be involved next chapter. She has to. And, if there's anyone who's gonna piece some of this shit together, it's gonna be Noelle. Once you get the... yeah. And... Noelle's aborted weird route dialogue about not listening to Chris to ride the festival has you thinking it could be as severe as Noelle not even listening to Chris' commands in battle. Could be. Something to look forward to. But there's gotta be something different about her because of how much the weird route affects her. Like, it's not something you can just shuffle under the rug easily. Especially with how the weird route ends in Chapter 5. With her reaction to it in Chapter 4. Like, it even feels weird that Chapter 5 is damn near unchanged from the normal route. If Chapter 4 is when you abort the weird route. And there's only that little bit. But with how Noelle was acting towards Chris right in there, I don't know, that still feels weird. And not weird. But that's something to think about later. Gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. Please, something more comes from Des and she's just reduced to dead wife syndrome from the narrative. Hope so too. Gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.